my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. KD on the wing. From downtown. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Three-pointer, Kidd sinks the triple.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
His three-pointer's off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. The 3 from Harden. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here is Chamberlain. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Curry against Durant. Pass to Coleman. Oh, and that one, no. Question powered it down.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For 3, Kidd. It's rebounded by Durant. Kidd's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Lets it go with a 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Barry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
KD passes to Coleman. For 3, Kidd. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Kidd passes to Coleman. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. And Arizin gets it to go.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. Driving the lane. Kidd with the steal. And Durant launches from deep. Off target from outside. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Off target with his three. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kidd's got 10.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry kicks to Durant. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Can't hit from in close. Irving for 3. A shot off that time. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. It's stolen by Curry, and so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting 2.
Good on both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Irving against Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant inside. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
Oh, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Barry, and Durant sends it back. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Stolen by Harden. Takes the 3. They get it back. Pass to Kidd. Here is Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Durant, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd.
Got Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Inside, Coleman. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. And Irving throws it down.
And
I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
On its way from Curry for 2. Barry the pass to Curry. And again, unable to change momentum here. On the wing, Harden. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. And he gets it back. From deep three-point land. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 14. 3-pointer. Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. It's deflected. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Here's Harrison. That one falls.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Kidd. Jacks up a 3. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. KD on the wing. Right wing. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Shoots the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And we finished one half of basketball. Nets out in front, up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. KD passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State. Barry misses. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
For Brooklyn, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Warriors trail by 15. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry with a wide open look. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Warriors trail by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Curry. Outside for KD. Irving with the steal. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Barry.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Durant. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Irving sets a screen for KD. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 6 points.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Durant. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Brooklyn shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Paul Arizona, 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Brooklyn leading by 23. Stolen by Durant. To the middle. It's deflected. Coleman, the pass to Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant's got 1 three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. Over Harden, and another basket for Golden State.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint should seem effortless.
Harden left side. Arizon grabs the board. Arizon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Barry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Barry's got 9.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you were respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. A rebound by Kidd. Brooklyn leading by 22. Harden outside. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 11 here in this quarter alone. 4 seconds left. Outside for Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Brooklyn.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Shots good by Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Coleman, the pass to KD. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Coleman, no good. Here's Golden State. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Harden. Count that bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And KD, here we go. The shot's good. Durant's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, how about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Personal foul. 10 seconds.
Harden has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The 3 from KD. They get the rebound. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Looking to end the run. Yes, that goes in.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Curry. Puts it up off the inbound. Outside Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Back to Curry, taken away by Kidd.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
And Kidd with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The offensive rebound. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Harden, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Curry. Over KD. Gets the front of the rim and out.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And the jam by Harden.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. On its way from Curry for two. Rebounded by Coleman. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Scooped up. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Stay here. Brooklyn ball.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Durant. Outside for Kidd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. That one goes. Count it.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
There's a good screen. Durant for three. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Curry with it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. It's stolen by Irving, and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. 2 points. That one goes.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Pass to Kidd. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. And he's good on the second. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 3-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now here's Durant. From deep 3-point land. And the Nets miss again. Here's Barry. Shot on the wing. And he buries his first look.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Will it go? Durant pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Unloads. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Curry over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Irving looking around. It's rebounded by Golden State. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving against Curry. Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Pass to Lopez. Irving with it. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. That's short off the rim.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Harrison. Guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Barry.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Harden. 16 feet out. And it's good for 2.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Releases. Outside for Irving. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, Durant fires the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Got a piece of it. Here's Harden. Tipped. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Here's Harrison. Connects on the open jumper. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. The kick to Durant. Curry against Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Curry. For 3. Brooklyn with the board. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Harden, the pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. elbow shot. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Harrison.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
There's a screen. Curry passes to Barry. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Golden State. Rick Barry. Shooting 2.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Irving's got 10.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Brooklyn trailing. Durant, the pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He has 7.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Curry against Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too. Jump ball.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, pass to Lopez. Pulls up at the elbow. And there's another one for the Nets.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant, pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3. The Nets with the lead. Durant for 3. No luck on that one. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. It's good on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And stolen by Irving. Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
It's stolen by Irving. KD gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. No good. Unable to win this run.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Durant's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Curry takes it in. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Irving fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. And here's Durant. From 10 feet away. There's the block. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Irving. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Tipped. Curry with a steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. From behind the arc. To the left wing. Here's Barry. Pure from three-point range. Barry's got 9 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Durant with it. He's got 14. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 14. And stolen by Durant. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. And the jumper from the wing offline. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 14. Now Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the second free throw. Three-pointer, Harden. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And that one's good by Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And here are the Nets now. They're on a 13-3 run. Outside Irving. 4-3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 16 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The shot that time, not on target. Oh, nice D from Curry. And so it's Golden State with it, looking to end this cold spell. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry against Irving. Yep, count it. 18 points for him.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding 22-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Irving attacking. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. On target from range. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Curry passes to Barry. The quick look, no good that time. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Durant's shot is off.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Curry, out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Brooklyn has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. The Warriors pull it in. Left side, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Durant, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. The steal. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Arizon. Beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Arizon, pass to Curry. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. No good off the glass. Nets leading by 23. Right side Durant. Fires the 3. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Barry. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Barry's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Jacks up a 3 and stolen by Durant. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
.105 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. Misses the 3. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Going inside, and Irving powers it home.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Shot to stop the run. Durant has the open look, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. And here's Harden. Goes back up. And there it is for him. Curry looking it over. Off target from the wing. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loved it.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
With the floater, it's blocked. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Lopez, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Durant kicks to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Durant, the pass to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. A nice shot by Irving.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
That's tipped.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Good D by Lopez.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Offensive rebound. Here's Harden on the wing. Outside, KD. Misses the 3. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry against Harden. Curry, good. Curry's got 6 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside Irving. Durant kicks to Harden. Outside for KD. Puts up a deep 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 8. Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving so quick off the dribble.
And Curry, here we go.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Barry. He's got 7. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Thurman. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 7. Thompson, high post. Still scoreless. Shot's good from Barry.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
He gets it up. The shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in the 1 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Harden. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Left side, Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Warriors leading by 11. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. Irving surveying the floor. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 14 points.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Curry passes to Barry. Knocked away and stolen by Irving. Irving can't get it to go. And here's Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball's knocked loose. Outside Durant for the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry passes to Thurman. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Lopez.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Clock at 6. Tries yet again. Thurin's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Lets a floater go. Harden kicks to Durant. Trying to get open is Lopez. The shot by KD. No good. Durant's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Curry against Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First Team.
1:44 left here in the second. Irving against Curry. Over Irving.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Harden looking it over. The kick out to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Trying to end the drought, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Curry on the drive. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brooklyn trailing. Left side, Irving. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn. Curry passes to Thurman. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. Now here's Thompson. Harden with the defensive effort. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Klay Thompson is out there with Curry, and it's Durant. Then there's Barry, and it's Thurman in at the 5.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early. He hits both from the stripe. And here's Irving. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson outside. Durant dishes to Curry. Five on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving double team. Harden finds Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Curry looking it over. Pass to Thurman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And now a 7-point Warrior lead. Irving passes to Lopez. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Barry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Irving. And it's in there. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 5 now.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Curry. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets trail by 10. Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Again, Irving missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. It's to Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
.41 seconds left in the third. And that one is hammered home.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Outside Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Irving, good.
And you got to clog up all lanes to the rim, or Irving will rip through them.
Outside Curry. For 3, Durant, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Irving. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez with the block. And they get it back. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound Brooklyn. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
And he's good on the second. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now Curry. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Here's the floater. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half. The 3. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Irving against Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Over Curry. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thurman passes to Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Thurman, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Thurman.
Tell you what, it's not easy to fool Lopez on the defensive end now. Good job from him to bother that shot.
Lets it go from the wing. Offensive rebound. And here's Harden. From outside the arc. The kick out to Irving. No good with the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
KD looking around. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets trail by 16. Harden has a wide open look. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. 1:07 left in the fourth. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
55 seconds left in the game. Outside Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Great D that time from Irving. And Brooklyn has possession. Trailing by 17. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 33. On offense, here are the Warriors. They led by as many as 18 points. Now here's Curry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Puts up a deep three. Off on that one. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Harper. And it's all from three-point range. Anthony right side. And the 17-footer goes down. Anthony's got 5.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Harper misses. Now Jokic. Pass to Billups. Puts one up from 19. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Chandler.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And here's Denver. Jokic passes to English. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Finley. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Inside, Jokic. The rebound by Chandler.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Finley passes to Harper. Here's Blackman. They set the screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Harper misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Finley's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Kept alive.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He hits the second from the line. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Harper. Rejected by Jokic.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. And the powerful one-handed slam.
How about that? Tyson Chandler with some muscle on display. He's skinny, but the strength to power through that time.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Nuggets trail by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. And Dallas with possession. A nice shot by Mashburn.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Chandler. To the wing, right side. Here's Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Harper pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Finley. He's got 6. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Billups. And again, Denver no good. Driving inside, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under review.
Get the basket off in time or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And it's Harper in at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Harper. Still no points. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that one is stuffed right through.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Iverson. And that time also a missed shot. The Mavericks lead by 16. Blackman passes to Mashburn. And he can't jam it through.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Anthony misses. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Three-pointer. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Harper. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Billups. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Mavericks lead by 19.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Billups. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Finley. He's got 10. Here's Chandler. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. They get it back. And he's off from 17. Harper passes to Chandler. Here's Harper. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
They swipe it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Blackman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And just trading threes, Jokic gone wild.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 33 seconds left in the half. To the paint from 10 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. Anthony's got 9.
You can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. You try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Here's Chandler over Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Anthony outside. Shot from 16. He's off on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Mavericks lead by 22. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Harper. To the middle. Ashburn. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Pass to Harper. Buries it from 3. Harper's got 14.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
to stop the run. Here's Anthony. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, see Melo slink himself into position there, and good timing on the offensive rebound putback.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Finley. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Harper gets it to go.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
English passes to Jokic. That three's off the mark. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Great D that time from Jokic. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
On the wing, Anthony. There's the three. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The three is up. Iverson with a rebound. Harper's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. There's a screen. Jokic passes to English. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Alex English, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Harper passes to Mashburn.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for Dallas. Jamal Mashburn taking.
And he makes both free throws. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Billups. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Billups has got 5 now. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman to the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, Tyson's so experienced playing out of the screen and roll, so an excellent job slicing through the defense that time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Blackman for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on her.
Nails it from 3. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Harper. 16 points for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harper passes to Blackman. Here's Harper. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Chandler. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Dallas with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And it's Harper in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Billups. Deflected. Here's Blackman. Here's Harper. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Plenty of space. And he drops that one in. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Finley passes to Chandler. The shot no good. Good D by Jokic. And here's Denver. Pass to Billups. Fires for three. Here's Iverson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Harper. Here's Mashburn. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Harper misses. Anthony with it. Pass to English. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Mashburn's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Harper. And the layup is good off the glass. Harper's got 9 points now in the second half.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Billups has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Mashburn. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Billups. An easy 2 on the layup.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Anthony on the double. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A 3 from the inbound. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Billups. Anthony finds Jokic. 1:43 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Iverson. Here's Blackman. Billups with a rebound. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Here's English. Anthony outside. Shot is up. And another basket for Denver.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Here's Harper. And a missed layup. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jokic the screen. He shoots. Anthony misses. So it's the Mavericks now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Harper. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic on the double team. Here's Harper. From outside, off the mark. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The rebound by Chandler. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Blackman passes to Harper. Gets the 3-ball to go. Here's Billups. Pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. Can't connect. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the endless. As you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Harper, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Billups. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Billups. From about 16, from 12 feet out, Nowitzki with the rebound. Goes up on the wing. Jokic grabs the miss. On the wing, Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got the game going with his first points of the game for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. They grab their own miss. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing. Now, here's English. Guarded closely. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. He gets it in there.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Anthony sets the pick for Billups. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony kicks to English. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Donaldson to the wing right side. Nowitzki up top. English covering. Nowitzki, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The 3 from Anthony. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maguire against English. And the shot goes in for Maguire.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Nice
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Put that bucket in no time at all.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Outside, Billups to the inside. Here's Jokic. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
Well, adding a little entertainment to that layup. Could you imagine if he missed it? Coach would have been all over it.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki finds Doncic. With some arc, count it. Doncic has got 8.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Billups. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English's shot is good. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman out left of the wing. Puts it up from 12. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Here's Denver now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Billups with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. The 3 from English. Cans it from downtown. He has 5. English has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
English no good. Here's Blackman. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Dallas. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. Billups picks him up defensively. Bucket is good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Outside, Billups. Down low. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Doncic against Billups. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Poked away. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, Doncic Doncic capping off the break.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony looking it over. English outside. 6 on the shot clock. Allen Iverson on the way. McGuire covering. Kept alive. Iverson kicks to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Jokic sets the screen for Phillips. The kick out to English. Pass to Iverson. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. .144 left to play here in the half. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .143 left in the second quarter. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And stolen by English. And the jam by English.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Outside, Phillips. Stolen away. English against Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense. Woo! Wow. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. The 3 from English. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Phillips inside the line. Doncic outside. And the slam by Doncic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's English. The basket good off the assist from Phillips. English has got 12 in the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks in the mid-range.
And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Allen Iverson out there with Chauncey Billups, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and it's a three.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And that one is good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Back to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's Billups, rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. And Doncic throws it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
English against Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. No free throws good from English. Dallas leading by 22. Here's Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. From Team Iverson. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Iverson's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Here's Doncic. And Billups pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jokic has got 6.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 9-1 run. And Chauncey Billups with the slam.
Oh, such a physical guard. Billups making them feel it.
Doncic looking it over. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 44.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Mavericks leading by 16. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Billups has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Doncic with it. Billups picks him up defensively. The Nuggets trail by 16. Iverson, no luck. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Billups. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Oh, this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
And Chauncey Billups drops them both. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on English. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The 3 from English. And again, Denver no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The Mavericks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 18. Billups. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's the teardrop. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's Anthony from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Well, through. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Denver with the ball. 17-point game. Good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Billups from outside. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Billups kicks to Iverson. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And here's Jokic outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Phillips passes to Carmelo. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. And stolen by English. Outside Phillips. And again, Denver no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Phillips. It's blocked. Doncic with it. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Iverson dishes to Phillips. Back to Iverson. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Phillips. Iverson's got 12 points here in the second half. Phillips against Doncic. That one no good. Phillips with some nice defense here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, Chauncey Billups.
Second free throw, no good.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. English looking around. Pass to Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Billups, and then Billups with the jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing. Misses there. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Billups in at the point.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Billups. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Jokic the screen. Poke loose. Here's Billups. That one off the back iron and out.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Billups' shot is off. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. Doncic into the lane. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Jokic. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony finds Jokic. Inside. Here's English. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From outside the arc. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. Misses the baby hook. From deep, here's Doncic. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Billups. 7 points in the game. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Billups. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rejected by Jokic. Here's Billups. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver up by 1. And we'll be back with... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Tipped away. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Aguirre's got 5.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Blackman. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
With the floater. Aguirre can't hit. Here's Billups. 13 points in the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, left side. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Jokic. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official...
Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And he sinks the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And they double up Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Here's Billups. 13 points in the game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From deep, here's Doncic. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And Jokic throws it down.
There's a little speed from Jokic on the drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Billups. He's got 15. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's English, the layup off target. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Billups. Off with the layup. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Nuggets lead by 6. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Billups in at the point. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And here's Anthony.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Billups. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony in the post. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Denver.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 10. And Doncic launches from deep. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Billups. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Doncic right side. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Billups. He's got 16.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. So he gets them both. Here's Dallas now. Doncic with it. Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds now. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Anthony. He's got 6. Pass to English. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 8. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Billups. Lets it fly. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Billups. The shot's good. Billups has got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic, good.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Doncic with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And a two-handed jam.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Mavericks on offense. 9-point game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Billups. Banked it in off the glass. Billups has got 11 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. It's Anthony on the take. And it's rejected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with a rejection.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That was foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson.
Dallas foul. Gerardo Blackwood. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony, the pass to English. 4 on the clock.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 11. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. Ooh, poked away. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. To the middle. Anthony. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Iverson into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with a layup. Iverson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Takes the 3. The rebound by English.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Doncic outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Billups. Jokic the screen. Tries again. The rebound by Nowitzki. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Irving. James is out there at Dort. Then there's Price, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland from the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. Going inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now, here's Price. Pulls up on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That one falls for Doherty.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Doherty nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Ilgauskas. And another miss by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Maravich, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Stockton in the high post, working on Doherty. And stolen by Doherty. And the wide open shot from Price gets the three-pointer to fall.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Maravich, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Cleveland turns it over again. Stockton against Price. Pass to Eaton. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Stolen by Stockton. And there's the drive.
It really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Good on the bucket.
They're going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doherty. Outside, James. Stolen by Kirilenko. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hayward against Ilgauskas. Here's Eaton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Irving, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
The shot's good from Stockton.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
From deep LeBron, Eaton grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Kirilenko, and no good, trying to use the glass.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
No good on the second free throw. Utah leading. And here's Stockton with the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Yep, that one goes in there. Price has got 5.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Eaton. Got a piece of it. Outside for Stockton. Here's Eaton. Clock at 6. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Price. Hayward with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Hayward. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. He goes up again, and Eaton gets it to go. Eaton's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Utah.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
No good from Price. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Eaton. He's got 7. Inside and stolen by Ilgauskas. One-on-one here. Here's LeBron. LeBron James finishes off the break.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. And it's Price missing. Price has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. To the paint. And Eaton gets it to go. Eaton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Yep, that one goes. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Price against Maravich. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Hayward passes to Karolinko, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Stockton with no one around him. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Price. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Karolinko the pass to Maravich. And the basket is good. He has 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas in the post. He's covered by Stockton.
The ball entered from below the basket. Utah ball.
Jazz leading by 11. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Basket good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:53 left in the first half. For 3, Price from beyond the arc and then some. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Maravich against Irving. And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Maravich hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Ilgauskas. That misses off the backboard. Utah leading by 12. Right side, Maravich. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Price. And he makes good on the layup. Price has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Now here's Stockton. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Price. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Stockton with it. Guarded now by Irving. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. A floater. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hayward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Can't cash in from close range. Hayward against LeBron. Hayward goes in. That one drops for him. Hayward's got 5 points now this quarter. Irving from long range. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Utah with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Maravich, following the miss by Mark Price.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And he's able to get it back. Price drops it in from 14 feet away. Price has got 16.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Hayward can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Jazz leading by 20. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Fires for 3. That one's not going to go. Good D by Price. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Kirilenko.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 90 seconds now into the second half. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Kirilenko against Doherty. Got a piece of it. Out to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. He has 7.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Irving against Maravich. And the shot is good. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
In transition, here come the Jazz. And he lays it straight in. Eaton's got 11 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 17. Kirilenko with a screen on James. Lets it go from 11, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Hayward. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Here's James. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Hayward looking over the floor.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ilgauskas in the post. Eaton grabs the miss. And here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And here's Maravich for three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Good on the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. They get it again. Outside for Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's James. And he gets the bucket. James has got 6.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now, here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here is Maravich. Following the miss by Mark Price. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Doherty with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Maravich. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Stockton outside. No good from outside. Stockton's gone 1 of 4 from distance.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here's Utah. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Irving, good.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now here's Stockton. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 5th foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. James kicks to Price. And the 3 off target.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hayward up top, covered by LeBron. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Price against Stockton. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Now here is Kirilenko. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Price outside. And another miss by Cleveland. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And the first one drops. And Stockton drops them both. Here's Price. Out of hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Hayward against James. Chalk up 2 there.
LeBron James.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Kirilenko. They get it back. Pass to Hayward. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Doherty's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. For 3, Hayward knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
3-pointer, and Mark Price gets the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. Have mercy.
Wow.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Doherty at the line for 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Maravich. The rebound by Ilgauskas. James wide open. Offline with his 3. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Stockton pass to Maravich. To the paint. Hayward against James. Here's Maravich. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Hayward.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Misses the three. Outside Irving. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Stockton from the arc. The rebound by Doherty. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now, here is James. It's 2-on-1. Here's Stockton. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving missing. Here's Maravich. And he banks in the layup. Maravich has got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Doherty, and the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Here's the three. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
Here's Doherty looking to win the run. Price gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Stockton. The three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And it's Irving off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Here's Stockton. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the left side wing. It's picked off. Here's Malone. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Kirilenko, no good. So it's the Cavaliers now. The open shot by James. Here's Irving, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
Here's Stockton. Drops in the 3. Stockton's got 10.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Irving, the pass to Price. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Check by James. Here's Maravich. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
And so he hits both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Here's Price. The rebound by Malone.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked it. Here's Kirilenko. Still without a bucket. No good from outside. On the wing, Irving. Knocks down the triple. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving in. Can't connect from short range. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Jazz out in front, leading by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at center, filling out the middle.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end, always scrapping and hustling.
Pass to Malone. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Malone's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Utah leading. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3-ball. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. And here comes Cleveland. There's the triple. And it's Doherty missing. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Here's Malone. This one for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 4. Shots good by Stockton.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And too long on the shot. And it's Utah with the ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. His first shot attempt. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From 17, and he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Stockton. Jacks up with 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Price from downtown. And Maravich pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
A minute 9 left in the first half. And the shot goes.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Ilgauskas. No points yet. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. Pass to Stockton. There's the drive. And it's blocked. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Kirilenko. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Here's Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Malone, pass to Maravich. The 3-ball. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about this shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah right now.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Boy, it's been a tough game for him offensively. Pass to Kirilenko. Launches it. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ilgauskas. Yet to see a basket.
Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3. Counted from distance. And now it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Basket's good.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Knocked loose. Stockton, pass to Eaton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Stockton's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Utah leading by 6. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Uses the glass on the layup.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Kirilenko knocks down the long J. Kirilenko's got 6.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
So it's Utah now. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Fires from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers trail by 9. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. The fader, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Utah with it.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Fades and shoots. Basket counts. He has 6.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Irving, no good. Utah leading by 9. Stockton, pass to Eaton. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Kirilenko, no good. Here's Doherty. He's got 6. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, great to see Stockton filling it up like this, playing just a little more selfishly than usual on offense and making it work.
44 seconds left in the third, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. 41 seconds left in the third. Maravich with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Goes up on the baseline, and there's another one for the Jazz.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Kirilenko. And so it's Utah in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've had incredible success defensive. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Jazz leading by 16. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. Here's Eaton. It's deflected. Left side Irving driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 22.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Price. For 3, James. There, LeBron for three.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Malone can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Ilgauskas. And the three off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Malone. Check by James. And Malone gets it to go.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And it's Doherty missing. Utah leading by 11. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And the three-pointer goes.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Pass to Malone. James with a steal. The steal. The floater. Oh, he connects. His seventh basket. He's 7 of 15 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. The three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 13. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 13. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Irving. Irving's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
James passes to Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And the first one at the line is good.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
And he comes up with a bucket. And Utah leads by 13.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
For 3, James. And Maravich pulls it down. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Doherty. Oh, ripped away. Fires for three. Yep, it's good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Irving, Jordy out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Price in at the point. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Malone's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And then for Cleveland, Anderson Varejau's checked in for Ilgauskas. And it's Kevin Love in for Doherty. And it's Utah's ball. Malone, the pass to Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Stockton. Off target from three-point range. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Varejau. The rebound by the Jazz.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Price kicks to Irving. Out to Price. Takes a three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Irving. Malone wide open. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Irving passes to Love. Eaton grabs the miss. Kirilenko against Love. Here's Malone. And it's Price with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Irving surveying the floor. The three. Good on the three-point shot.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Pass to Eaton. Stockton up top. Guarded by Price. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejau. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Cleveland on defense. Here's Kirilenko. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Varejau.
And you got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Price. 2 shots.
Price hits them both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Maravich against Irving. Maravich, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And
inexcusable.
Stolen by Kirilenko. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Over Love. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Oh, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Maravich against Irving. Varejau setting the pick for Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Poke loose. Pass to Eaton. For Varejau. Eaton misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Plays it up off the glass.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Stockton left side. Count it, good.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Stockton's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Price. And that one is off. Stockton with the defensive effort. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Outside, Malone. .40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Malone's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Cavaliers trailing. Price outside. Fires top of the key. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Over Love. Off target on the 15-footer. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter about to get... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's LeBron James, and it's Varejao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. And Utah has possession. Stockton passes to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Down low. Out to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Cleveland with the ball. Trailing by 2. Tipped away. Maravich with the steal. Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got 7 points.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving can't get it to go.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Love kicks to Price. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Malone can't hit. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. James looking it over. Maravich with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Kirilenko with it. Picked up by Love. And the basket by Kirilenko. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And it's Malone missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Irving. LeBron outside. Not a piece of it. They recover it. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Stockton with no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Maravich. Rebound, Love. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Utah leading by 10. Malone, the pass to Eaton. And stolen by James. Stolen by Stockton. The Jazz with another miss. And so here's Cleveland. And here's LeBron outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
LeBron can't get it to go. And the Jazz pushing it up now for 3. Maravich. And it's Price with the rebound. Price has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Taken away by Kirilenko. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Malone. And the rejection by Love. Taken away by Kirilenko. To the inside. Outside for Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside, James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. And so it's Utah up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Malone, John Stockton out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton into the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
And it's Varejao penetrating, makes it off the glass. Varejao's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Cavs. Kirilenko got 3 off the mark. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Swiped away. The Jazz have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Here's Stockton. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from Irving. And stolen by Stockton. Over Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim.
So it's Utah now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Kicks it out to Malone. To the right side. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Outside Kirilenko. Over Irving. Another miss by Utah. And here's Cleveland. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused. Not going to be denied down there.
Jazz leading by 6. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Right side, Kirilenko connects on the 17-footer. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's guarded by Love. Back to Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. From deep, Malone.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Irving dishes to Varejao. Shoots over Stockton. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Utah leading by 6. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. And it's off from 3-point range. Malone's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. For 3, Love sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Over Irving. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James, the pass to Varejao. The shot will not fall. Varejao's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Inside, here's Stockton. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And stolen by Love. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now, and it's slammed in by Varejao.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Wasted no time on that one. Kirilenko's got 11 points.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Utah's on defense. They lead by 4. No good from LeBron. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Malone. Out to Maravich. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Varejao grabs the board. Varejao's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Price from beyond the arc. On the wing, Stockton. 11 points in the game. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And here's LeBron outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Jazz lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Kevin Love out there with Anderson Varejao. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron in at the 3.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
To tie it up. Utah with the rebound. Up top, Malone. Guarded by Price. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Irving against Maravich. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Unstolen by Malone. Kirilenko with it. Picked up by Love. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Love's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving. Connects on the 9-footer. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Love against Kirilenko. And Love throws it down.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Wide open. No good from Maravich.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Stolen by Varejao. Price outside. And Kirilenko sends it back. Here's Love. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Price, the pass to Love. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Here's Varejao. Pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. For 3, Maravich. Varejao comes up with the rebound. Varejao's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And finished off by LeBron.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Stockton with it, now guarded by Price. Malone looking around. Pass to Maravich. Over LeBron. No good from Maravich.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Here's Maravich and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, wide open look for Love. Oh, good on the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Eaton. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Varejao. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maravich. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Maravich hits them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
To Malone, outside Kirilenko. It's money from deep.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
James in the post. Malone on him. James, no good. Here's Maravich. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Love.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a two-possession lead all of a sudden.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. James all the way to the rack.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead. In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Timeout called, Cleveland. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the boardwalk.